I think I'm just going here, and then we're looking at like this. I don't really like this into Slimbo, but okay. I think I'm just dual casting, right? I can't use this energy. I need to get this out so dual cast does damage. This is one of the things that makes this awkward. Your dual cast just doesn't do damage. We've got 3 strikes next turn, so I can block this 11 and not re-zap. This is the only swap where this is good on. So I'm going to take the damage card. The damage draw one. This is 18, which just kills this. Which we're going to do. Take the draw. There's no reason to face, right? It's also a very good 50 gold with that floor. I'm poor. I think I'm buying these two. Do I get upgrade the Seek before the Doom? Probably not. I think do this because it's useful next floor. I mean, the Seek's also useful, but I'm wondering if I have to rest here, is the thing, in order to fight those elites. This being, like, quite so bad is also a, like, oh. I kind of want to get the Doom and Gloom done, rather than, like, Equi hold it. Because then this nurse is faster. Hollow's interesting. All of these are interesting. I don't think I'm taking the Barrage, though. I don't think it's good enough. Because I think Barrage really does want an upgrade. And it doesn't need to be, like, in Act 1, but it is a... You've already got a Dark Orb for some idea of scaling damage. I really want to upgrade this Seek, but I'm going to fight the 2 elites. And I think I need to rest, because these aren't, like, hard-killing potions. I think I like this battery. I think I'm going to take battery into rest. This is a very defensive thing to do, but also it is like defense so we can be aggro. We need to kill this one. To be fair, this is not too bad a Gremlin gang. I think we just, like, do this. We're taking 3 here, but... That was the one I wanted to kill, which is a little annoying. I think I'm going to do this and this. I'm hoping that's going to, like... I think we can just do this. And then we just win. First Frost. We're quite upgrade debty now with these 2 cards. And the dual cast upgrade is good. Just play everything. I sort of want to play this, but not the expense of shuffling all these defends out. And I kind of knew that was, like, either you lose the Seek or you lose the... we just kill that one and accept that we're taking damage, but now we're in a 1v1. I think, to be honest, we're in a pretty good position for this fight now. Because this is a good draw. Yeah. This vision's kind of interesting. It really does... It adds to the upgrade debt, which is the main downside. But we have a Calipers and we have this, so as long as we upgrade it... Rip and Tear is like we're afraid of Knob and Slimbo. And being afraid of Knob and Slimbo is not silly. But this is a very good fission as long as we can make it green. And then we make like that. We really... I would actually just love a Warpaint right now. I'm going to do this. We can take two. We can take one. Or we can, like, do this. This. Take 0. Push this to the front so it'll dual cast next time. Sunder v leave. This barrage is not worth it. This is Sunder v skip, and again this adds to the upgrade debt. But it's, like, useful, and I don't think it's, like, quite as key to upgrade as some of these skills. What am I seeking? Am I seeking? Surely I seek Doom and Gloom, right? That's really good. I know we've, like, floated a load of strikes there, but... Just end? Nice. We'll take second compile with all of this. And I'm going to go here. We can always buy the relic if it's really good. It's not really good. I might buy Fire Potion out of Slimbo Fear. I can buy Fire Pot out of Slimbo Fear. I can remove. I could Cool-Headed. I could Cool-Headed remove. I could leave. I think those are the main options. I think the question is, what am I upgrading next floor? It feels like Fission, but... I really want to strike remove, upgrade Fission. I don't know. I said, what if I just always CP box? This would be the worst hammer of all time. We have no focus, let alone green focus, and we have a Seek and a Cool-Headed still to upgrade. This just needs, like, get nursing as early as possible here. We'll tank this if we need to. How's the 36? Not great. I think we'll just tank this and then we dual cast this next time we see dual cast. Oh, that's really early to see dual cast. Can I have my Equilibrium? Thank you. This is going to evoke for 5, so this will full block. So I think we strike this before we fission. Feels like a pretty smooth Slimbo. Ah, trading out for Firepot. This rainbow's decent. The question is whether it's better than second Seek, and the main answer is that Seeks are better if I can upgrade them. But I think Hammer is, like, really awful already. So I'm just going to click the Seek. I'm a little scared of this Dripper. Not going to lie. That is a scary Dripper. I think I probably only rest twice the rest of the run. It's obviously better than Skip. It's just like, I think it is scary, and I think this Lave does a lot for me. Because we just want to add a few upgraded good cards. Like, our deck's core is good, but it still needs improvement. One of the things about Astrolabe is I don't like it when you're trying to, like, rescue a completely dead deck, because it doesn't actually rescue a dead deck. I like it when what you've got is you've got a deck with a good core that's slightly behind on upgrades, and you kind of want to know what direction to shift it next. Also, a half energy swap is a decent time. I think this is a pretty good Astro. Question is it 2 strikes, 1 defend, or 3 strikes? There's also double strike zap, but I think that's wrong with the Fission Plus. The Caliper speaks a little for the defense, but I do kind of a little bit like these strikes. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not amazing, but if we play this once, we then are just in control, and it's pretty easy to play with this. This is good. This is actually good. This is... It's not a good Astrolabe, but it's not the worst. I think I do... Runs me into the Burning. What am I going to do against a floor 7 Burning Book of Stabbing? Like, a max HP or a plus strength Book of Stabbing. Cry and die? I don't know, I don't massively want to cry and die. The other option is run to here. Hope I can do this, and if not, I do this. And then we've got this. I'm kind of quite scared of my Act 2 fights. Mimi on strike. Good turn 1 is my assessment of that. I'm not going to play this. Because now I seek this. Chill is very good. Very, very good. I can just seek to get rid of something and manipulate my thing. Because we're echoing and I want to hold the dual cast. Damn it. This kills, yeah. Theme Cell's okay. It's only interesting because it's green, but we do have, like, some draw and ways to line it up. We keep transforming, I guess. Okay, defrag is great. Do I like these apps? They're interesting. They're better now I've got the defrag. Because we got better scaling to set up to. They really add to the upgrade debt though, with because when you've got Equi, this needs upgrading, our Seeks need upgrading, our Cool Headed needs upgrading. And if you've got Equi, app upgrades really matter. We're also losing real current HP. They're like okay with calipers. Like because we don't actually like store it consistently. I think I want to skip. I think I like my max HP here. Fuck off. I guess that costs us an elite. I'm gonna upgrade this, and then the next upgrade is gonna be Seek. But I'm worried we might have to rest in between. I'm gonna Seek the Chaos, play this, and then play the Fission. The defrag doesn't do anything yet, so I mean it still doesn't do anything to be fair. No. Oh god. Well, I'm very glad I didn't run at the burner. Do I care about like seeking? I could like seek chill and evoke, but I think we'll just save it for next turn, get more information. I think we open with this. I'm just gonna seek this. I wanna hold this. Yeah, and I wanna hold that one. Okay, perfect to do it. The wing boots is very glacier, cool. I think we're probably doing this and then hopping to eat one of these, depending on how the shop is. I don't think I want the dex pot yet. What was I bottle? I don't really want to bottle defrag. I really want to upgrade this Seek. Like, I really want one of these Seeks green. Okay, I'm taking that. I think I'm just upgrading that, even though this shop wasn't great. Do I take the Cold Snap as I've only got... No, I've got the Glacier now. There's no way I buy Cold Snap with Glacier. The other shop isn't great yet, but also... Defrag or Seek upgrade is, like, so good. And we can keep removing shit. And the zap is getting worse and worse now we've got, like, more things. We can remove this shit. We buy Panic Button. Okay, we can just do that. And then we jump here. We upgrade the other Seek. And we do this before the other defrag. 3 focus I generally think is enough. Like, you want more. You want 4 to 6. But 3 is, like, enough that I'm not panicking. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Fine. We have defrags. Skim first. Doom Gloom's really good here. I should have done this, but it doesn't really matter. I want to block, but I do want this in play. Wait, Seek, the Chill, and Defrag Plus. I will block that one. I think we're just, like, fine now. Do I want to draw any of that? Not really. I might play this. Play one of the batteries to get Kit just add to the energy for next turn. Because she's attacking now, and we need to like be able to try and deal damage. This does 25. That's fine. Okay. This would be 36 with the beam cell. So do this. This. This will evoke 2. What if I do that there? Then this. Then this. Then the battery chaos. And now we need to deal 10 damage to this. I think we compile her, dual cast, fusion, cool-headed, and now we just have 10 damage we need to worry about. And like the calipers is now like just going, yeah. We take second chill or recursion? I don't know which. I think the fire pot goes to take the strength pot. Hitting Sunder's really nice. What else could it have hit? Oh, it could hit the Sunder and the 2 compiles. So we would have been very unlucky if it hadn't hit the Sunder. I do believe we get to upgrade the defrag. This recursion's kind of nice, particularly with like this. I do like the second chill, but I think we can upgrade the defrag here. We've got the panic button as well, which does like mean that we can like the panic button can get this going if we've got a half turn. We're just gonna do like seek chaos, play the chaos, seek the fusion, meteor, play the fission. Might as well bank the 4 block. I think I do this, this, this. I was going to plug this in this fight. That would mean this would be dead already. We're probably okay anyway, to be fair. That's just great. And I'm just going to throw this now. I think we don't need to pot. Like, we've just got going. This deck could use a recycle. Things that have never been said by Chaos before. Oh. Guess we do this, this, this. This. Do I just dual cast now? This is like 100 damage, and then it leaves it on 25. Minus the thorns, and like, surely we can just do this and not be. Second Meteor Strike, I kind of just want to use the 1 more consistently. Because how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 19 real cards. If we find a recycle, our deck just... If we find a recycle, our deck just wins. Um, I could take Hammer here. The Defrag and the Cool-Headed want upgrading, and kind of the Skim, but we could take Hammer here. This deck is upgraded enough now. This wouldn't be a miserable upgrade, but it's not important. I'm wondering about this creative. I think this is very clear skip. Like, we don't actually have any lightning orbs other than chaos. Like, it's, like, so bad. This I don't think is good. I don't think we want a second one. If we had ice cream, it would be good, but without that, I think it's just, like, sure. The problem is I think this is actually probably good. Because I tend to say you can't rely on it to generate defrags. What you want is if you're thinking any of capacitor loop, heat sinks, machine learning, these like slower ones are good for you, then it's good. But the thing is, it's like we're not after just defrag echo form, we are after capacitor, loop, machine learning. These are pickable, by the way. Both of these are pickable. The deck doesn't need what the deck needs is it needs a second cool-headed and it needs capacitor and it needs some upgrades. But we also already have a capacitor here and here. Like we don't desperately need capacitor. This is not the potion I want to carry into the gauntlet, so I think I prefer the crown to the Sozu. This deck can use energy, and if the deck can use energy, I think I prefer the crown over the star. I think this crown looks fine. Like, we've got enough frost, we've got enough focus, we've got enough draw. All we really need is, like, defend removes and a recycle or a capacitor. This also means we don't need to look at any other energy cards. We've just got the Meteor Strike and the Fusion and the Battery. Where is this Burning Elite? Here. With a late shot. I think we should be taking fights over events. We have nothing speaking for events. No Golden Idol, no Red Mask. We don't want Madnesses. I mean, I guess if these are like 909, we can jump to here, do it, run through this, hope for a shop here, and like build. Like if we see 999, then we can take it. But that's kind of the only thing. No, I think I just like run up this. How bad is falling? I mean, like, what does it take? It can take a defrag when we have two others. The power can't matter. If it takes creative AI or defrag, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. So you can always lose the power. The skill is quite often defend or charge battery. The only skills we can't really lose is Glacier, Seek, Fission. The Cool-Headed can go. I don't want it to go. Chaos Fusion is fine. Chill is fine, but not good. Panic Button is acceptable, but not good. Compile, Thunder, Compile, Doom and Gloom. None of them are like that bad. Falling's like not. It's like worse than normal because you're lower likelihood of hitting a basic, but it's not that bad. I mean, we're just going to spank that out. Play this. Play this. Play this, play this, play this. We've played an Equi, so this is 22, so we've already blocked it. And now we can hold this Vision. I think let's play that, because we're never playing Equi this turn. I want to spank that out. I just don't want to deal with that, like, again. I'm just gonna nurse this now. We've just finished. We've just won this fight already, so. Evoke. No. We're just kind of running through these looking for, like, Can we find the one good thing? I meant to fetch Meteor Strike, and then I sort of assumed I'd done it first time and forgot to do it second. Which is very silly, but we're also fine. Hi, Bimo. I want to evoke this. I said I wanted to evoke this and then recursion it, but I guess this will do. We can just play this. Oh, I could have sundered first. Doesn't matter. I don't think I want that. Block Potion would be Strength Pot. I do kind of like Strength Pot for, like, Repto, basically. Yeah. See if we can find more orbs to use first. We're just gonna, like, seek this and this. And I'm gonna rip this, this, and this. Cool, right. Big scaling gained. I'm not going to play this biased yet. I mean, I don't think it will be any problem with the calipers, but, like, it's also just there's no reason to play it yet. There we go. And we're going to seek the Seek and I guess the Chaos. What does this give? That's kind of good. Then what are we seeking? How is the Thunder? Not very good. Guess we do this. So this has got the calipers going, got one killed, got our focus in play. There's no point recursioning yet. We do take one, which is a little annoying. But also, you know, Jaw Worms of Evil. Compile's still good, I think. It's just like it's always draw one, it's a very frequently draw two or three. In a deck that has like too much energy. I'm just wondering about this shop, because we basically go and we look, and if it's terrible, we just jump and do this anyway. Do we need a recall? What upgrades do we need? I would like to do these two. So if we're just doing this, we do recall, upgrade, cool-headed, upgrade defrag. Yeah, I don't think I want to jump to turn an elite into a fire. Basically, I don't think I'm doing this, jump to here, jump back. I think there's a world in which I like find some money and jump to here then here. So I think I'm going to keep going along this. What do you find? This is actually a bad turn 1 that has meant we've taken actual real damage that actually matters. Don't like that. I think I'm just going to play all here. Hold this because we can like line it up with other things for more damage. Just keep taking these. They just seem good to me. I'm wondering if that was like bad enough that I go here. Because I'm like slightly perturbed by Repto, but I guess we can run up here. No, this is in line with this one. But I guess we can take this and then jump here over this one if we're in trouble. Because I kind of just want to spend this strength potion, like early-ish. I'm just gonna throw everything out and pray that we don't need to like active block last turn. It's amazing to watch, but hard to follow. Feel free to ask questions. I am very happy to answer them. Gonna throw these out. Like, you should be able to hover over the cards and like the relics with your mouse to look up information from those. I think the extensions are working. We always see the others next turn, so I'm not like worried about seeking the seek there. I'm gonna open with this, which will draw me 2. Play the Sunder on one of these. What am I seeking? I guess Fusion and Doom and Gloom? Yeah, I want to get a Plasma Orb in play. You've only made it to the end of Act 3 boss with Ironclad, you only have like 20 hours. I mean, yeah, like, it's a game with a steep learning curve. There's a lot of time and things to learn through this game. Let's go in, I think. Like, play things. I guess I could have, like, dual-casted Charge Battery and then have had some hand space there. Play this, the Echo won't land. Then I Echo this, which will knock that very low, but we're fine. Just play everything. Hold the block with Calipers. Defect probably isn't the most approachable. Yes and no. I think Defect play is like actually Defect probably has the hardest micro, but I think that like deck building is a bit actually like kind of more common sense than some. That's bad. I shuffled a lot out. I shouldn't have played that. I mean, I think we're fine, but yeah, fine. No, do not want. We're recalling here, yeah. We need to scale through the wazoo right now. I'm just gonna get these in. Recur this. Just seek this and this. That's not what I wanted to generate. I think I want to push this, play these, and I'll dual cast now. Because we've still got plenty of frost to come. Yeah, I've been asking for recycle since, like, I was born, since I started playing this game. The serious thing is I've been asking for recycle since mid-act 2, but... I'm gonna play this turn, but... I want to, like, keep going and see if... Oh, instead I was gonna play this. Just play that. I don't think I want to play the Glacier and evoke the Dark Orb. Skim first. Compile. Compile again. I think I need to evoke this now. We're taking damage, and I don't like that. I think I need to... This was not the way. No, okay. We've lost our Dark Orb, but we've got a buffer in play for next turn. Just nurse all of these. This buffer tanks for us. Hey, Elf Repair, thanks for the raid. This is not doing enough. Ow. I 111. Yeah, we're late crowning. Yep. I have noticed. Is this good? I mean, we have 4 powers. Okay, that's a good relic. The deck is good. The relic bar is not. I think I need this, though. I don't think... If these were the other way round, you consider the thing, because you're getting, like, the... Because we're currently upgrading Cool-Headed and then defragging at 4. I mean, this upgrade also maybe is a consideration. But I don't think I take this. Yeah. Please summon a good rare relic. Oh, that'd be really appreciated. Yeah, we can play that. Gambling chip, please. Deck just needs to not draw these basics before the Seeks. It just needs to not draw the basics before the Seeks. Like, the deck is actually pretty OP. Okay, that's decent. That's pretty good, I think. Like, even aside from the creative AI, we have the 3D frags that we want to turn into draw with our, like, energy and our Meteor Strike. Mm. What can I evoke? Vision, is it, basically? I don't think there's any point playing Panic Button now instead of next turn. I mean, the Heat Sinks is great. Our deck is, like, genuinely really, like, energy hungry. I mean, it's everything hungry. I think I just blow up one of these. The deck has so much energy, it just wants, like, to draw as I'm getting things set up. I'm going to believe that we find something to... Yeah, good. Not surprised. I think I Sunder, Compile before I play these things. I don't need to create a AI and play this early. I mean, I don't really need it and play this fight, to be honest. I don't think this deck's too worried about Bird. I just don't play creative AI and just have, hey, I've got four or five focus. Evoke this. Play these batteries. Ooh! Called it! We got it! Floor later, but still. Only one floor late. And we got a Tori on the way. I'm pretty sure I take this 5th compile driver. Like, do I? This is number 5. Nah, I'm gonna skip that one. I think we just, like, double shop here. What? Okay. Thank you, game. You said 111 walks in, says the relic bar is shit, and then I get Horncleek Torri Gambling Chip Runic Capacitor on 5 floors. I think I just hunt for Gambler's Brew now. We just jump to the next shop, look for a Swift or Gambler's Brew, and if we don't see it, we don't spend. We upgrade Cool-Headed, and then we go into the next act. I think that's what we do. There is this thing of if I go to this, I might get up to 20 and might be able to afford another relic. But, like, other than, like, Bag of Prep Centennial Puzzle, what like, common uncommons are good enough that I want to buy them over just hunting for a draw pot? Hunt for a Gambler's Brew, you say? I'm pretty sure we're upgrading Cool-Headed over the 3rd defrag here. I want my Frost to be drawing cards. Same as I want my defrags to be drawing cards. I don't think we play the defrag minus. And I think I skip this charge battery. This is Fission Sunder, right? I don't want to play these early in the fight. There might be a point later, but this I do want to play, but it's slightly sketchy here. I mean, it does add, like, 8 to our block now, so it counters what we take. I think I compile. Okay, that's not ideal, but we're okay. We still have Glacier Panic Button next turn, so... This is 37. That's quite a lot. We take 7 if we don't Panic Button. But then that means that this is blocking 23, so it's blocking 8 next turn, which is barely the Glacier, and that's ignoring all, like, defends and shit. That sounds bad. That was perfect to see that there. This needs to die next turn. I think I dual cast because that's more block, and then I do this, and like... Okay, that hit. That's just very good. We're now just fine. Because this is already blocked for us. I think I start nursing a dark. We've now shuffled the compile out. I mean, the defrag out, and we may as well just play this. We can consider playing the other powers now, but it's... We just need to, like, keep nursing. Keep nursing the block and the calipers. But the calipers basically means that, like, if we... As long as we overall play okay, we can't brick the really bad... We can't, like, hard brick. I say that and then immediately don't bank any right before a multi-hit. Take 5 for that. Take 1 for that. I sort of just want to kill this and get the creative AI played. This going down to, like, 0 or 1 actually does make a big difference. That plus 12 per cycle will add up quite quickly. Why is this crackling? Why is this track being, like, crackling back? Like, as I said, we just don't need the creative AI to win most fights. We took a little bit in this fight, but, like, I think this is harder than the other two bosses, because there's just a few cards that are annoying to play. Doesn't really matter which we go for, I think, but... I'm just going to get this in play. I don't think I'm planning to actively block next turn with also this. We've banked Calipers for 2 or 3. So, I think I'm just going to play this one. Do I want those? I think I do. I'll just put some energy in play. Heat sinks. Let's play this for draw. Let's play the cool-headed. Play this. Let's play the fusion. Let's play the battery. I think we've now just got set that we're just going to be good. We've got a heat sinks. We've got heat sinks plus in play. I mean, to be honest, we've got so much in play here. Dual cast glacier battery. I'm not worried about the storm. We've got so much frost and dark and plasma that we're just gonna, like, use everything anyway. And also, as I said, because of the calipers, we don't always need the frost on the right turn. We just need to have the right density of it. Sure, that's just a good card. So... do I play that? Can't be bothered. I suspect it's fine, but I also just don't care. We'll play Bias next time we see it. Without them buffing strength, we can... I was only mildly scared because of the you get strength buffed against you, and you have the tick down, and I just didn't want to think about when the timing was there. But with the storm in play and the bias cog and the time left, this is never in trouble. Behave. I think I do want to upgrade my defrag minus. I think it's just not a good draw at the moment, and I want to have cards that are good draws. Like, defrag plus is a good draw, defrag minus isn't. Force field is the other upgrade, I think. I think with the gambling chip, I'm not doing chill. Without it, I probably would have. I'm poor. This is also fine. I don't think I want the stack, which is actually the only thing I can afford. And I think these pots are better than these. This is relevant scaling. There's also that, like, the energy pot isn't shit. But yeah, I know, but I'm too poor for it. I don't think I actually want creative AI turn 1 here. Do I want... How many compiles do I want here? Do I want one? I think I want one. I don't think I want the Doom yet. No. Defrag Fission. Defrag Chill, compile before we do anything more. We're going to do that. Then we're going to rip this. Everything is brain rot if you're enough of an old boomer. I'm wondering about this. I think it's just good, to be honest. Like, we've not got much block coming. We just need to turn around. We have successfully turned around. I mean, the thing is, I'm a millennial, but I just am not bothered by the 6-7 thing. It's just like, you know, stupid memeing around numbers has been a thing for, you know, going back at least 30 years. Mm. We dual cast, then recursion, and then compile and keep going. Get some energy. Everything's brain rot if you're brain rotted. Yeah. I actually think the biggest brain rot is, like, millennials who 5 years ago were going, God, why are boomers complaining about everything we think, say, and do? Doing the exact same shit to their kids. I think that is the biggest brain rot going on. I mean, sure, but it's not exactly like the meaning of anything else was really inspired and enlightening. Kids annoy older people. News. You know. We just pretend our own ones aren't done. That's all it is. Bonks. What the hell? 1-on-1. Can you come in and complain about my relic bar more often? Can you just come and do this like every run I'm having? Because these 5 relics finding after that comment. I don't want these compiles this turn, I think, because we've got this that we're doing. We're going to Beam Cell to proc this. Then we're going to Glacier. I want to hold this, I think. Okay, no, I don't. I'm going to play that before I rip this. I don't think I'm going to hold the things. I mean, I fully am crediting this comment. It was the perfect comment. I think I just play that. Wow. I mean, to be fair, I could have predicted this because I drew through like 90% of my deck. Even the Heart's a Mima, but Tori just owns. I wasn't wanting to play this yet because of the, like, evocations, but we should just be good from here. You know, a lot of new Watcher players also complain about the 5 status after going infinite. I mean, yeah, but you just plan for that. If you don't plan for that, it's your own fault. And I include, like, right there, that was my own fault. Like, I think this is the time to do this now. Only thing missing is pellets. I mean, it doesn't need it. Like, basic question here is, do I compile, defend, or discard? I don't think there's any reason to compile. I mean, this is 40, so we're already, like, full blocked. We haven't calipers here, but, you know, like... Do some invoking and just play the defend. I think I defend over cool-headed here. I think I want to play the Meteor Strike next turn, and I don't want to, like, draw through. God, Heat Sinks is so good. I think I do want to be Looping Frost, though. So I don't want a fusion. This would draw 2. The only thing I don't really want to see is the compile. But I think that's bad enough to see. Because I don't want to have a hand which doesn't... We're going to Storm now. This'll finish the fight off for us. Gonna do a dual cast before a few more things. I'm assuming we can evoke 2 orbs somehow. I want to evoke... I mean, to be fair, if we don't evoke another... We have banked, like, 9, I think? But we just kill. We're, like, so completely in control from here. GG. Thank you for improving my relic bar 111. That helped a lot. The deck was kind of OP at the time you arrived, but it just needed, like, a couple of relics. I think it did only really need one of these. I think all 5 was probably in excess, but it meant I could play a bit looser. Yeah, swap on a swappable map, find battery, which is awkward at 1, so I didn't take elites until after the chest. Thorns does some damage. You know, get the face trader so you can buy Equi Doom and Gloom from this floor 4 merchant is kind of good. Upgrade Doom and Gloom, walk into Exordium Thos, only take 4, but then rest like a coward because I'm afraid of, like, Gremlin Gang into Nob, and then find, like, the easiest Gremlin Gang imaginable, and then Nob not being real. We end at 1 with, like, a great deck that just is begging for, like, 7 upgrades. And we just keep finding more things that want upgrading. So we find a Seek to even add to that. We want more upgrades. So take Astrolabe over Dripper. Ecto is fake. Ecto is not real there. And it's not a very good Astro. Like, the Meteor Strike's very powerful, and the Fusion and Chaos are functional, but that's not the type of Astro that rescues a deck. It's the type of Astro that turns a deck that's good into a deck that's better. And because we've got, like, sort of energy from here, and we've got 3 pure basics, this works. This works a lot. All 3 of these are better because of the Fission Plus. If I don't upgrade this before like boss, before Slimbo, these are all 3 of these are worse if I don't upgrade this. And yeah, what else happened through Act 2? We played a little cowardly again because defect in Act 2. We did keep on transforming. I ignored apps. But there, I was gonna do Elite Fire Elite here, and then we found Forgotten Ultra and was like, oh, okay, I'm not doing another Elite. So I upgraded Defrag. And then Book of Stabbing was free, but there was a Burning Book of Stabbing opposite this floor, which I was in the... Can I take that? I can Giga Energy ignoring apps. I don't think they were as good on this floor. It was kind of the current HP mattered. But, I mean, I was worried about my upgrade debt of taking them. But, I mean, they're pretty strong. I just didn't like the current HP and the, like, upgrade thing. And I thought I did have something to do. I mean, we found Glacier, and, like, you beat Book of Stabbing and find Glacier, and you're in the, like, oh, okay. I skipped Bottle Tornado because at this point I only had one defrag. And I had Seeks. And if you have Seeks and you know, and it's not Echo Form, I'm not a massive fan of the Nado bottle. And I just wanted to upgrade my Seeks at this point. And then we found another defrag and panic button. And then we upgrade our other Seek. And then we find another defrag. Automaton's a chump. And yeah, we just kind of like were not insanely problematic. This head was annoying. But I wasn't 100% sure this rest was necessary, but I don't think Repto always goes this smoothly. But yeah, the gambling chip's very, very good. I think I need any two of these or the gambling chip at this point. As I walk out of here and talk about the relic bar, the state the deck is in. Actually, with finding the heat sinks. But I think, like, you need two of these 5 or the gambling chip. And this deck's okay. I hate Watcher Rares. So, I mean, I hate Watcher Rares, and I'm not a big fan of swapping on this character. I do it occasionally, but I suspect I'm just going to, like, remove. Well, I don't want one elite, so I guess we remove, go to this shop, buy something, even if it's a second remove, upgrade Eruption here, do double elite, and, like, take some upgrades here. I'm mildly worried about the fact we don't have many hallways here, but hopefully just one of these is a hallway, or is just something, or even is like a shop, so I guess the shop doesn't make any difference, but... What? That's not exactly 33, that would have been a great time to draw the kill. Do I just remove and ignore the shop? Thing is, all I have is a flurry. But... okay, I would actually like a... where's that scroll? I want that scroll. Is scroll a good event? Just, you know, wondering out loud. I don't think I take Lucky or Trank, right? I really don't think this Lucky is, like, real. I think this is real, but... a fight should be really good. It's just really good news to have, like... I guess I could have just blown this up and then ended up in Wrath and not taken 5 there. I don't think I, like, scroll here. I'd scroll if I wasn't an idiot and took 5 extra the turn before. Unfortunately, I think this crush is real between the scroll and Hexaghost and the fact I've only added a flurry. Do I have to rest? Surely not with attack pot. There's a world in which I can see myself resting here out of fear of these hallways. But... wow. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to say wow to the empty mind, actually, sincerely. I mean, this deck is, like, so... like, this is a piece of trash. But, like, these three things, very, very good. This was definitely the wrong way of going about that. Why did I play the Crush? I just shouldn't have played the Crush. If I don't play the Crush, that's just a good turn. Big brain farts. Cut, I assume, over Indig. We've already got a Vuln source. Right. Let's try and not micro like an idiot in the rest of this act. Okay, I'm just gonna believe, because we've shuffled everything in with the daisies. I don't think I trank, because we can find the damage. I think I just strike Vigi, take the 2, and then we just win next turn. Take 2 and just know we just win, I think is fine. I think I am going to rest. I wonder if that was meant to be skipped. I just clicked the Fear No Evil. Do I... I don't need to rest with Smoke Bomb, right? If this is a really horrible fight with Smoke Bomb. I'm just going to rest with a lesson. I don't want to risk anything. This dies to 2 things. I want this one dead, I guess? Do I, like, do this scroll? I don't think I do. I guess we can just find a defend, right? We can just do like this. We can do this for energy before we do this, 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 and then we always see an attack next turn, and we're fine. Do I want this hole? Surely not. Like, it'll get upgraded by the lesson. So... I think I'm upgrading Crush Joints next floor, right? Because I'm actually slightly scared of this ghost. This is a relic bar, by the way. I don't think I want that hole. This is really awkward. Because I want to play this, but also... I guess I do this. Okay, we do it like this. We've still got the Trank for next turn if we need it. But we've also got the Vigi, so... I think I just do this. I'm going to take 5. 5 is none. I'm quite willing to throw this in this act, but... I'm hoping we don't need to. Because, you know... I'm willing to throw a pot. I don't want to throw both, really. do this order. Cool. Does this kill? If we just skill pot? It does, right? Because this would go to 30. So if we don't, we've got 28, 48, yeah. Let's just skill pot. Just for, like, something. I just don't want to, like, stay in that fight. Do I second lesson? That seems wrong. I don't really want them clogging me. Like, if I see a hammer, then you can maybe go, you take a second lesson over skip. But without knowing if I find energy, with no relics in my relic bar. Because if I don't find energy, or, like, I go on a path with, like, loads of fires. Yeah, I don't think I do. Yeah, it's already upgrading everything. Yeah, I agree. Like, deck isn't large enough to justify. This is the choice. He votes via mid. I'm pretty sure I'm just taking the mid. Particularly with the lesson and the scroll plus and, like, the empty. I'm just taking the mid. That's a very, very good P-box, though. Yeah, okay, it's only 6, but, you know. I just want to, like, buy a remove, and then... I just want to buy some removes while I fight some things. And I think we can just, like, rest at, like, both these fires. I mean, I know I could, like, nurse the Moorbank more, and then I can maybe go through the burner, but I'm pretty scared of this burner. Yeah. I'd rather just get more relics. I think I just save the flurry for trying to down one instead of, like, energy potting here or something. Because I think the flurry's pretty good at downing. We're just going to go in on this one. I can, like, what? That's fine. And we can just keep dancing this next turn. So that fetches this. Well, we've had 2 strikes at... Oh, we've got a tantrum now. Cool. I think I do remove 1 strike before I remove, like, defends with the lesson. I think strike plus is good and strike minus is bad. This isn't a good shot. I'm trying to work out whether I should buy this. But, like, we don't need to upgrade in Act 4, so, like, we already know that this isn't buying us an upgrade in Act 4. So unless we're, like... And it's not... I mean, it means we can go to this shop over this fire if we're, like, bleeding out. And we need, like, double rest. But that's all it really does. I think I'm okay in it with that. I think that's good enough, to be honest. Also, surely we're going to find Dig. Where's my mental fortress? Can anyone tell me? Well, all my strikes are green. Thanks, lesson learned. It's not like I wanted Empty Mind green, or, like, Fear No Evil green, or Trank green. I think it's Trank and Empty Mind I really want. I don't think these are good. I don't think I want Block Potion over these either. 20. Let's do this. I want to kill both of them next turn, ideally. I'm willing to use a pot if I really desperately need to, but... we do not need to. Prostrate I like. I'm not sure if this is just my vibes. The flurry upgrade is, like, relevant damage. I really want my Empty Mind and my Trank Green, though. I think I do like one Prostrate. I think I like the Prostrate Plus here. I think this does do something for me. This hand is bad. Let's just take that scroll. And let's Tantrum before we play it. Good. Finally. Wave of the Hand is landing on what? How am I blocking? Things you only need to land it once, but I think I just want to get rid of more shit first. I think I just Empty Mind because my deck is crap here. I could, like, Miracle Scroll. What if I Energy Pot here? This goes... we take 1 if we, like, defend Fear No Evil. And then we'll have Tantrum and strike these strikes next turn. That's fine. I don't think I want second Trank. Do I want second Prostrate? It's like... I'm now looking at recalling here. But I guess you can rest and then just go... I think I am resting. I think I do want the Prostrate. And I just want to cover, like, both of these going middling badly now that we've only got 1 pot left. I do this, 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 this. Kills that. We're fine killing here. Like, as long as I only take the 1 while I land the thing. The double Prostrate does a lot, so I really don't need a second lesson. Like, I need it less now than I did before. This is now upgraded, so there's these 3 to do. Because the defense aren't really real yet. I don't think I want a second empty. I think I just want to keep removing. Hornplete is good enough. This hand is shit. I do want to kill, though. Can I kill? I mean, yeah, we can do 15. So I guess I'll just play that. No, I want to get that out of my hand. Pyramid makes Prostrates better. And it's not like they're bad at the start. Just ditch that for now. We can hold the Trank and, like, hold all of this, to be honest. I'll just play that. Kill both of these. And do some damage here. We bottom decked our Scrawl, but, like, is that bad? Let's do some drawing. Hmm. Very, very interesting. Do I remove a defend because they're not green and I just want, like, the lesson to land on my rush down? I think so. I think the Foresight's just broken here. I don't think I want this. I think I just really want, like, 20 removes. I think I just want to bank this energy and we'll just stay and keep these and leave that. I want this really dead. Really soon. I don't think I want Prostrates this cycle. I think I do want the Fear No Evil in play, but, like... Cool. Meditate. Do I need that? Like, it's hard to say Meditate isn't good, but, like, normally... I do think Meditate's worse when you've got Pyramid. And we've already, like, got the Sundial and the Prostrates to lean into. I don't really want to fetch the Prostrates back. Because I just actually want to, like, delete things and Foresight past. I think the Meditate is doing the job of the Pyramid and the Foresight. I don't think I want it. Seems so weird to skip a Meditate, particularly first Meditate, when I know it becomes green. But I think I'm going to do this. I mean, I could have blocked 5 there, but I don't think it matters. This matters. We just Eruption and Lesson Learn next turn in its thing. Keep skipping. There's Rush Down and Defend that it can hit. I think I do this. Because I want this energy, like, right now. I do that. This does 4 blocks, so I think I do play this. I can ditch 1 strike? Because I think we're just killing next turn. I just wanted to get this up 1. That's kind of good. Don't want these. Don't want this. So, I mean, this does nothing, right? We can upgrade. We can also just recall in case we find, like, a dig. Because I do not respect this collector. Wait, we've got Damaru. Our prostrates. That's why our prostrates are being even faster. We're gonna go in here, I think. Came back from food and everything is already upgraded, right? All this needs is mental fortress, and then we've just like finished winning the run. We haven't killed it, right? Yes, we have. Thanks for the follow, NSE. Brilliant. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Because we are actually just entering... We are actually just entering Divinity every, like, 2 turns. The thing is, what I want is I want a Sanctity or a second cut so I can keep on drawing and cycling. I want damage that is drawing for me. Because that's actually more net because it pulls in other damage. If we say this is on average, like saying this is going to be green, so it'll be 16, and then we can add like 11 mantra, so that'll be 27. Triple it. We're talking like this is an 80 damage card. Like this is good against Time Eater, but does this deck have Time Eater problem? I'm gonna run an ad, go to the loo, and think about this for 2 minutes. I still haven't decided on this brilliance. It's like, as I said, it's a 1 energy 80 damage card. But also, if we just see Cage, we don't need it. If we see Cage, the main thing is, like, I don't actually know if we don't find a Halt or a Mental Fortress or a Wallop what our Time Eater plan is. And killing that quicker is relevant. Well, this is unpickable. So it's which of these is doing more. And the answer is both of them are next to useless at the moment, but this has more potential later. So we click this. The upgrade doesn't matter, so you're losing like one of the benefits of Tiny House. Benefits. We go through this. We do have a shop, but it's very late. We kind of need to just take whatever we see that's a benefit. I think we do go to through these. I mean, this... We could take through this without going through here, but these are chances at shops. Do we take this one or not? Because we know this one of these two is a chest. We have Red Mask, which is a reason to take events. We can't. We want a shop. We want we want this to be like red mass chest shop, but this is a really bad path for us because there's just a few too many fires. But I'm just gonna like do this now. And assume that like we find a way to block this. I guess the way to block this is we play Prostrate and then we go in. Because we can play a strike now and that's 9+9. But we just hold these. We could like defend Empty Mind or something here, but we're gaining 1. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Then next turn we just play Prostrate. 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 We take 3. Oh, okay. No, we've done it. We've done it. Good. We do take this. It's not the one I wanted. I wanted Hold or Wallop more, because while this exhausts, it doesn't actually like work against the Act 3 bosses very well. This is already blocked, so we can just do this. And we don't draw enough to this. Everything is oh no, 1 defend is not green. Okay. I think I take this. I just think the infinite is just too far away without like seeing 2 shops. I think we just want to take a block that'll actually like work. And we just hope we find like some decks. These are all like fairly mid odds. I guess Colorless card has like some hires. I guess we're just like going in on this one. Killing that. We just block this. We block this too. Maybe I keep the defend. It's the strike. We can just kill this one right now. That is now everything green. I'm not entirely sure that was correct there, but cool. I'm happy enough with that. We got out for like 3 damage from the spikers or something. We're gonna fight this. I'm gonna just open with the eruption and then like play this. I mean, if we don't find scroll, we don't find scroll, but, like, I want to go in here. This is taking 1 at the moment. Bark Fairy is good. Now we find the Wallop. Like, I wouldn't have taken this if we had Holt and Wallop. I think I do take the Wallop. We have the Divinity thing. I really wouldn't have taken the Holt if we have... I don't take either of these if we have the other two. If we have Wallop plus the other. We don't have Strength, which makes this Wallop Knight not quite as good. But we are doing the Divinity thing. So much blocking. Akabeko not very good, to be honest. We can hope for a, like, later game relic. I guess we just cut. These are pretty shit. This prostrate's really bad this turn. I think we just do that. Play this. Use this later, just, like, get information first. Because we want to kill this, but, like, information about where, when is... this hand's really bad. I'm just going to smack both of these and save the scroll. I really don't want to be wounded too much here. I do the tantrum before the flurry because I don't want to shuffle it out. I think I want to keep dancing here. Like this. I mean, if we strike, we've done it, but what if I just empty Vigi here, and then we can just, like, play around with Scroll and Empty Mind? I'm in. Very glad I've got the foresight there. Our deck's all green, right? The Wallop isn't. Wish. That's strength with... Okay. I mean... It does just get upgraded naturally. These are mildly interesting, as is this. Okay, do I want Enlightenment? Like, perma-cheap on the Wallop? I don't want the Discovery. I think I do want 1 Finesse. I don't want Trip, I don't want Discovery. Like, Panacea, Deep Breath. Panacea, when is it good other than if I see it turn 1 against Heart? Not very. What's the Deep Breath do? I've got a Sundial, and it goes green. Okay, Vajra with the Wallop is good. We take the fights. Yeah. I think I just upgrade this now because, like, why not? It's... Hey, we don't actually get to upgrade in this exact floor. Do I just Miracle Wish here? It feels pretty greedy, but also, like, who cares? I want to shuffle that. Can I find that deep breath? No. Yes. We only do get 2 of these upgraded before the boss gauntlet. I think we're going to do this and just assume we're going to be fine from here. Yeah, we're going to be fine from here. I'm going to do that. This one. This one. This one. This is 37. We're already, like, blocked, so... Like that. I guess the Enlightenment hasn't done anything here, but... Surely we find it. It's a pain to set Sundial up, so I'm not going to. I did say I want a second cut, and I stand by that. We probably just, like... do this, hold the Miracle Scroll for next turn. We can hopefully, like, get a little more setup done. I want to draw more before I do the thing. Actually, we can just, like, Enlightenment now, right? This is good hand. This is good. Do I Trank now? I don't want to Prostrate yet. I think I... Flurry, Tantrum. Empty Mind. Frank, Flurry, Prostrate, Flurry, Wreath of Flame's kind of funny there. Wow. The Mummy Hand's probably good. We'll look in this and then probably not click anything. Sanctity and Inner Peace are interesting. Okay, I'll take a second rush down. I don't think I want Fasting. I'll take one of the Inner Pieces. I don't want a second Foresight. I think I do want the Sanctity. I think it just does things with the Prostrate and the Sundial. I don't think I want a second Inner Piece, though. I'm not sure which of Strike or Defend is worse, but... this is garbage. I think I just buy this and, like, assume there's nothing in the next shop that is going to be better. Rush down, Deep Breath. The others don't matter. The Rush down is more convenient. The Deep Breath is probably stronger. I don't know, turning 1 to 2 draw on the turn we gain energy seems very good. We only get 3 more upgrades. So we are actually going to have 1 card non-upgraded before the next... Before, thingamajig. Do I like this draw? Not really. Okay, let's just play that. I might just Trank now to free up the hand space. It feels weird because it's quite strong later, but I think I do value this hand space. That's very good. That's also very good. I think I do this. Do this before... I don't care about losing the flurry here. I care about, like, efficient cycling and killing right now. We can also do this and do this. I definitely don't want these this turn. So let's get our draw in. It would be nice to set Sundial up, but what if I just don't care? This is a really bad hand. Take 1 on our really bad opening hand. I don't want to lose this pot. And I do want to use this correctly this turn. This is a bad card here. I think we're playing this... Play this. This full draws, yeah. Okay, this is now on 2 cards out of 4, but one of them doesn't matter for a long time. We need to start killing these. We still haven't found Wrath here. I'm wondering if I have to, like, wish for something else. We can't, like, Deep Breath because we need to draw a Wrath. I think we're going to ditch the lesson for the first cycle. We've got 4 on the thing, so I guess we're doing... I don't really want to play Foresight this early, but... We lose a draw if we don't, but I'm pretty... Yeah, I'm in a... Thinking we're in a bit of trouble here moment. I'm going to smack that in before we play this. Do this for energy. Right. Okay. The very difficult turn 3, with having not drawn early, has been handled. I think I just Vigi and don't worry about that for now. Like, we've now dealt with the fight. Do this drawing. I guess I could have played the Hole first. This is on 46 before this. So this is 46 before we add. So, yeah, so we can just wish Fear No Evil here. Is there anything... This can land on Vigi as well as the lesson now, so... I'm pretty sure we just kill here, by the way. I think the Rush Stand's more convenient than the Sanctity. The Sanctity is just a, like, 3-block upgrade? Yeah, that's just basically a 3-block upgrade. Getting our setup done is just convenient. Do I want a third? I probably don't. I probably, like... Wait. I'm 9 gold off Anchor Remove. That's 222, right? I mean, our pots are good. Like, this is a good pot as well. Anchor or Remove. The Strike Remove's pretty powerful here. And it is Strike over Defend with the Sanctity. You never do the Lesson Learned, both because they're self-exhausting and we do have the other one to hit. The Strike Remove's powerful, but so's the Anchor. Does it, like, do anything else with the Strike Remove? Like, the third Rushdown doesn't do anything. Our hand's going to be full anyway. It can come with the Melange, which isn't useless. Like, it's not that strong, but it's not useless. Yeah, right. I don't think it massively matters. I think we could have spent nothing in that shop and be okay. Like, we've got 2 very, very powerful Bark Potions here. This is a bad hand. We just play this and end. Bad hand that takes 0 and gets foresight into play. Perfect. I think we do this, and then we've got the Swift Potion if we find nothing. $37, $39, take 1. I can take 1. I don't think we take this. This 3 is fine. I think I do this first. Let's do that. Do that. Cool. Do this, go into the Divinity. We can just kill. I mean, I guess we can do a bit of shuffling, right? We can get this up, which I think I'll do. Hey, look, we did the thing. Don't need that. Just play this, and then we'll just prostrate and kill it next turn, rather than go through the 999. The 99 even. Attack potion's worse. How's the crescendo? I don't think I want non-green. You get 1 HP back. That's kind of good, huh? We can do... This is a good turn to Enlightenment. The Wallop is one you want permanent, and the... Like, Wish is pretty good to get into play. We haven't got a Rushdown in play yet, but... We can Tantrum... I want to hold the Wallop, and I want to play the Foresight. I think I'd Deep Breath. Yeah, awesome. I'll do Gain the Strength, actually. I won't bother flurrying here. We've already damage capped. Is damage capping and getting 3 powers in play turn 1 good? My intuition says yes. We can do this, 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 this. That's capped. And we've already blocked. And we haven't even got the talk in play yet, by the way. Or the rushdowns. Talking of which... We're going to draw. Because we want to find these. That being Von is really good here. I think I'm just going to Vigi and hold the flurry. Those are really good. Will flurry get a 3? Rush down. Tantrum. Alt. Play a cut. No prostrate. We can't kill this turn. Damage cap turn 1 sounds kind of weak to you, yeah. I think we get that. Get all of these played. I don't think I want that. I want the deep breath. Not massively. The wallop doesn't block for us. Wait, are we... Wait, am I dead? As in fairy dead. I'm fairy dead. Oh no, Torri. Okay. Cool. And now we win. Got about Torri. Yeah, it took till turn 5, not turn 4, to win there. I kind of feel like finding, like, Act 1 lesson learned Tantrum into Pyramid is quite strong. There's probably... You can probably go infinite here. I just kind of like picking cards. Thanks for the follow, Lazy Doc. Hold that green. I really like doing the prostrate thing. It's just fun. This gained quite a lot of block. This was good. This also did relevant amounts. But yeah, we've had lesson learned Pyramid at 1, so the fact we didn't have a relic bar until here. No, this was... Yeah, this was the Torri. We didn't have a relic bar until mid-act 2, but then you get Torri, Smiling Mask, Horn Cleat, Sundial. These suck. To be honest, I say this whenever I walk into Clad and the, like, option 3 isn't broken. We just colorless running in. Colorless take 4 or 5 hallways and then do some running in. But there is a 3 elite path. I think we just take colorless, go here, and then decide if we want, like... The main problem with going through this shop is that into the burning is you're then doing this shop as well. You can do, like, this shop and then do, like, this on the 3 elite. But I think we just take the colorless and run in. Flash is really good. Basically, because it just... You just have more of the, like, exhaust to, like, dropkick flash nonsense. And then you've just got an extra option of doing that thing. And also, because you've got vulnerable and more likely to have strength, it'll scale better than it does on other characters. These suck. I'll take the exhausting one, though. I don't think I want to block that too. I just don't really trust Clad to, like, keep blocking. You're just always going to have that really bad draw turn at some point. But we're out. That's okay, and we've got a pommel. Going to the shop and just removing a strike is already quite powerful. I'll take this one. Because we do 16 here. Maybe we do 22 there. We did. I mean, we do 22, but maybe I could have calculated and realised that and saved one. Hemo is just good. We've now got like drawing ones, a strength scaling one, albeit exhausting, and a just immediate big front load. Also, we've already seen Slime Boss. I'm just gonna spend this, like. I don't think we're doing much better than 16. This splits, yeah. Feel no pain for sentries. Am I going to this shop? I need to get another potion. This opens up, like... 154 is such an annoying amount to go into a shop with. I think I'm clicking this. Because, like, we can turn the slimes into block here. Sentries becomes, like, has a damage cap. It's quite hard to take more than about 25 sentries if you've got Feel No Pain. Lagger should be mostly solved by this. I'm wondering about this path. The main thing is I don't really like these events. Because this is 3 elites, only 1 event all at, which is really nice. But, like, we have upgrades I'm quite happy to do. And getting the burner done is just convenient. The rage is really strong. But it's really strong once we've done a little bit more. Okay, what if I just, like... Rage and strike remove anyway. Rage, strike remove, and run in. I think I do need to upgrade the Hemo first, though. With no potion going into the burning. This is quite scary. I really high rolled of it being a regen knob. That's like just plus 9 to 12 HP. That's like the smoothest. This is like it blocks. We're not doing that. This turn, what we're doing is we're playing. Are we playing the rage first? I was thinking of, like, we want to shuffle the Hemo in, but I was thinking we don't want to shuffle the rage in, but maybe we just, like, want to shuffle these in so hard that we just, like, play the rage now. And but even, like, a rage minus has blocked, like, 8, 9 there. And now we've got a... Oh. Damn it. We don't take a second. It's just such a bad card to have 2 of. Pommel or Rage? I think Rage first. Why did I buy it? Vajra is really nice. We'll just take the max HP, keep getting bigger. I don't think we're having to rest or we die. This is sentries. I think we're okay because of the Feel No Pain. And we can rock this. I'm quite happy just glugging this for, like, whatever it gives us. I don't want to pommel because we've got exactly 10 here. I don't think the Dex pot does anything later, so, you know, like... So far, we've only taken damage from Hemo. Still true. Okay, still true. We've taken 4 damage from Hemo, and that's been the total of our damage in a Sentries fight. We shouldn't even need to play Hemo again. Yeah. 4 damage sentries fight. Seems strong to me. This is really good for us, I think. Do I want this Whirlwind? Surely not. We've got a Hemo. I mean, it's like mildly okay with Rage, but I've already got like soft infinite ideas. Or like looping ideas at least. And it's against HP, it's not against Skip. I mean, I've got a Vajra, which makes it a little better. And we're on to Slimbo. I just don't want to upgrade it. And like, Whirlwind Minus is so sad. I want to upgrade my I'm not upgrading it over the Pommel, is the thing. I'm not upgrading it over Pommel. Stop picking Cleave. AoE sucks. As brought to you by 111. Do I just play this to get rid of it? I mean, it also blocks 3 when I play the Pummel in the next 2 turns. Do I just weaken now? I mean, we're playing this, and we're playing these. The question is, do I weaken? And I don't think so, because we can throw this against Slimbo. Do I want to shuffle this? I think I do just shuffle these out. Like, it's not ideal, because they're good things, but... yeah, we kind of out. Battle Trance. We now have immense, like, potting for... do I just bash here? I think I do this. We take the 1 to push a little bit of damage, but, like... we can just kill here. I think I'll do that. I don't want... like, taking... just... trying to not Hemo seems greedy. Uppercut's interesting. I don't want this armor. I've gone way off armor in the last 2 months. Like, it's still fine into, like, Guardian, but I don't really want to take and upgrade this. I want to upgrade my Pommel. That's the other reason to not click Uppercut, but what if I just upgrade Uppercut, like, next act? Let's try and kill this. Okay. Cool floor, cool fight. I just want this dead. I don't want to stick around. I don't want to get weakened. Like... just kill. This is 20 weak Varn. Yeah, this just kills. I just want to get out of this fight. The 38 is an annoying amount, but I am clicking Fiendfire. And I'm still upgrading Pommel over the Fiendfire. We've already got a strength to do it, and upgrading Draw also increases the damage of the thing. I've got, like, 2 ways to be an out for next turn, so... 78's a really nice number to have that on. We can, like, uppercut, strike, firepot. We're not splitting better next turn. I think I do want a firepot here. I am actually slightly scared of this fight continuing to go badly. I think I want to bash. I'm just, like... I think I want to keep... I really want to preserve this tail, particularly with, like, it being a thing tail. Like, we know this is going to be, like, 80 HP or something. This is 24, leaving them on 3, so we Pommel. Yeah, I think we can get away without the Hemo. Because we Pommel and then, like, any other attack, just... the offering card. We don't need feed with Singing Bowl. We can Dripper, right? Even with the offering. I think I want this Dripper over the cube. This deck has like uses for energy, so... I kind of want to just take hallways with these, not like force elites too hard. I mean, I'm willing to fight elites, I just don't want to... I just want to not take events, and I want to just maximize. I just want to get a lot of Singing Bowl value and get a couple of upgrades. I'm looking at this. This looks like quite nice, and then you can shop an elite or elite and fire depending upon like situation. Yeah, I think just do that, and I don't think there's many events. I mean, bites and apps are broken when you have singing bowl. That bites and apps are completely broken, but I don't. I think I just want the consistency of like getting the singing bowl value, and if I see a broken event, I see it. But I don't think I want to hunt the events. I mean, this makes Necro books pretty good. Bites and apps are broken. We don't have alter. We have to take decay. I think. I think we do this. Block the extra 3 rather than like because this is a pretty nasty fight. What does this do? I mean, this 4 blocks even if it doesn't kill it. Shrug plus. Yeah, it's just the thing of like I don't want to run through 3 events here. I just think the fights are good enough. We do this. And then we just like smack in like this. The shrug ended up not doing anything apart from drawing us a defend, but it's like against playing a strike. We can knock 2 down. Because this does 3. I think I just want to knock them down and we'll just tank this 12. Like, we're not getting a better turn than that. We can knock this one down and then we take 7. Which isn't great, but it's like, again, the best we're going to get. Again, we're still actually short on energy. Because we added so much draw. I want to not offering if I can. Get this low, but today's not too bad because we've got net draw and we've got a feel no pain, but I think just do that. The defend isn't any good on the redraw, so this turns like the scary one where we need to just get as much done as possible. Info. Okay, we're blocking another 9, so we're blocking 20. Block 2. Or deal 7. 50 is a lot to get through. Because this is broken. And I think we need this to fight the elites. I wanted to remove, but we don't need the abacus because we've got the rage. I said bites are broken. We've still got 4 strikes. I mean, bites are just broken with this, right? Like, we're on normal HP and we have bites. This is just insane. We haven't got any strength or anything, so... This is just going to blow this up unless these are. We can do 12 plus 12 is 24. So I think we do this, then this, and then blow this one up. We didn't know we were going to see that, but also, you know, cool. What? Good. Draw. Can I have some bites? Like, right now. Thank you. I'd really like to not lose my tail because of, like, being slow on these buttons. Play. This inflame's really good for us, I think. I think we do just go and... What do we upgrade? Like, offering? It's like offering, Fiendfire, Bash, Trance. I guess inflame's okay. We could go to the shop and remove a bite. That's not stupid. Because that elite is really at risk of, like, costing... Because the double elite is really at risk of costing us, but I guess we can, like, always do this if we don't... If this goes badly. Because we're not, like, that much stronger by this one, just off a remove. I think I like the inflame. Okay, it's Book of Stabbing. I don't think there's any point playing the pommel there. We're gonna probably play both of these in this fight, but let's get, like, things down and scaling. This just kills, right? Okay. Why could this not have been, like, 4 floors ago? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. Why could this not have been 4 floors ago? I don't think I take this. It only cares about pommel, right? What, like, fire thing do I care about? It's like Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace does matter. Can I do this, Elite? I'm pretty scared of Slavers. This shop's not great, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, God. That's good. That's good. This just kills this. We just, like, play whatever we want, really. Do I want to keep anything? I can shrug. I mean, okay, I didn't really want to lose the feel of my pain, but this is fine because, like... Now we just want to draw 2 bites. Good. What the hell? We just got shovel power through. Upgrade our defense is actually quite good, I think. Over the bite remove. I like that. I mean, do I care about any upgrade here? It's like Dark Embrace. That's it. Dark Embrace and Uppercut are both okay. Maybe do the Uppercut. And then we start digging after. Then we, like, dig, and if we don't find energy, we upgrade the Dark Embrace. We could, like, Dark Embrace Fiendfire. How much is this? This is doing 77, plus the Ashes. So this dies, this takes loads, and then... Our deck is just basically bites now. I want to try and bite quite a way back here. Did I delete my rage? No. I do want to get as high as I can on with HP here. I think we do this. But we've got Battle Trance next turn. I just don't want to shrug into the Battle Trance there. Rage. I mean, a bite. Finding it, so. Exhaust. Oh! Ashes. Not punished, but still. We'll take one more Shrug Plus, because it's green. I wouldn't take a Shrug Minus there. That's... What the hell is... How the hell are we just always finding everything? Let's do this. I would like a second wind. Controversial, I know. To go with my Dark Embrace power through. I think we go in a bit here. But not, like, completely, because we should be able to just kill here. I mean, the only thing I could consider is the Heavy Blade, or the... I guess I could consider the Havoc, but I don't think so. We've got a Dark Embrace and a Feel No Pain, so it's not that bad. Because we can really slim down. Basically, the big thing is we don't want it to hit Rage. Oh, Power Through's awkward sometimes. Okay, I think I've talked myself into the Havoc. I can just throw this next fight. I'm mildly scared of that. I said I'd do this if I don't see energy. I think I want a Relic. That's very good Relic. I'm gonna Glug. Cool. Get rid of that, then play this, and like now. Cool. We just trance. Just play these. We do this does 37. Sure. Then, like, the Ascender's Bane will kill this next turn, so... Play is also just, like, broken. I don't want to play the Fiend Fight yet here. How many things that are bad can this hit? Power through. 1 in 11. The pommel's not ideal, but it's fine. I'm quite happy with that one, to be honest. I'm going to shrug over the bite there, because it doesn't actually kill yet. Fiendfire this? Havoc first? Havoc first. I don't really want to lose the uppercut. What does 39 weaken to? I mean, you can call it 40, so it'll weaken to 29. So we'll be facing 39 with 46. No, I need to Fiendfire, or I need to... Yeah, I need to Fiendfire. And I think we just blow this one up. Okay. We take 9 here. But we should just be able to get through from here, I think. That was not ideal to, like, for it to hit there, but it's okay. Our deck's really thin and efficient now, right? 21 twice. No, we can just bite, bash. Cool. I did think we needed the Cultist Pot. Or we would have used the Blood Pot and Lizard Tail. It comes back, and we get a Reaper. How good's this Snecko? The hammer's pretty fine. The hammer's definitely fine. It's just, I want to look at this Snecko. We have things to protect against the Snecko, namely, like, a Lizard Tail, HP, bites. All our defense are green, which makes them better. We have a lot of, like, really efficiency plays, so I think I'm just going to click the hammer. Like, we can just dig our way through every fire. I want to just max relics, I think. Get, like, a remove or 2 in max relics. So fire or elite, they're just the same. I mean, elites are very mildly better because you get money and rewards, but... So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we do that. We take fights. We've got a singing bowl. We've got... I mean, to be honest, there's just absolutely everything about our deck says take the fights. Take the fights. Just blow it up. Real AoE. Can we find 1 bite next turn? No. Can we just block this? Find 1 bite next turn. Flex Pot is better than this, and wait, that's very good. Cos green. That's Flex Pot v Cultist. What do I want a Cultist against, other than... I mean, Tim and Hart, basically. It's pretty good. I'm wondering how good this is, because this is insanely good against Repto and Head. I think with a Reaper in, Flex Potion is just a Blood Potion as well. Do I just, like, do this? And assume that we just, like, kill everything and win. I mean, we do this and then we've just won, because we take whatever, but, like, we heal more than... I don't want this Shrug, or this Dual Wield. Calipers would be good. I don't want any of the rest of what's in here, though, so I think I remove a Bite. Is Bite the worst card in my deck? I mean, having at least 2 of them is very good. The main thing is, like, we have 5 of them and a Reaper, and we really don't need that much. Everything else debuffs, blocks, or draws. Literally. Because when you factor in the exhaust, everything else debuffs, blocks, or draws. Quite often multiple. Let's remove a Bite. No. I think we, what? Dig here, plan to recall here? You do want the relic vaguely early, so... Let's get this in. Uppercut over, like... I want to draw now, before we have the incoming. That was really bad. Like, that was, like, the worst. I would have been fine with, like, the Offering or the Fiendfire there. Because now we're taking, like, actual damage, and then I need to think about, like, biting and healing and, like, actually, like, playing this turn in a way that I don't want to do. We're facing 37. This puts us to 37. Nice. Pretty happy that we got back to that. This is broken. Dig now. Okay, so all of our skills now are upgraded. Info. Just do this. I don't want to Havoc there. This deck just needs a second wind. That's literally all it needs. This is whatever. I don't want to go in yet. Because I want to be able to, like, use this to try and draw into killing with this. Let's play this. Do I just Fiend Fire now? I think I do. I think I just ignore the Dark Embrace and just Fiend Fire this away. It's a bit annoying, because now we've got a, like, awkward hand next turn, but I think I just play this, play the Offering, we draw loads. We haven't got the boot, have we? I kind of want to come back to that. Fine. We may as well, like, do the chip that isn't the pummel that's, like, actually scaled to +4. How many misses have I got with the Shrug? Everything except the burn. Like, the bites are... The burn and... The bites don't matter too much, but... Surely we can kill in these next couple of turns. I would really like to kill the turn after this. I'll go away. Again, this 2 is none. As long as we actually kill here. We kill Exact. Potion Belt. Warcry v Havoc. I think I prefer the Warcry. It lines the other one up. I don't think I want second Fiend Fire. Let's bash, dropkick. Offering draws us 4. No, it draws us loads, but who cares? Okay, I can't really whiff that. Powers. Do like 70-something damage turn 1. Pretty useful. I'm just gonna, like, go in here. We did see calipers in the shop, which is mildly annoying, because a lot of things here are good. What if I just blow all this hand up? Block with it. We battle trance, so, like, we can't draw off the Dark Embrace, and we still take damage, but... we know what that is, and that's fine. I don't want this to hit the power through. We're nearly at full anyway now. I would like to kill this turn. And we are at full. Good. Drug plus again. They're like so borderline. The big problem is that I do actually want to thin down, but like the Havoc, the more of these cards that I have like this, the more that I can just gamble on the Havoc, and it's just going to be good. And like if it whiffs on this, because at the moment the whiffs on Havoc are Power Through and Fiendfire, and maybe occasionally like Reaper. I think it's against HP, and I think we just acknowledge that. This might do something. I think I want to do this before I bash. I think I'm gonna thin the deck a bit in this fight. Try and scale a bit with the deck thinning and not have to use a potion. We've got the Dark Embrace in place. We're just gonna Fiendfire here. Pummel, we're weak at the moment, and it's not doing a useful block or draw. I don't want to Havoc the Trance. I think I uppercut, grip this defend, Trance, Havoc whatever this is. That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. And then that's a pretty big pummel. And now we've only got 15 cards. Surely we can, like... I think I do... We're adding another 10. We can take 2 to avoid adding wounds. This deck's so begging for a second wind. Perfect. Again, 3 not consequential. That'll heal, like, what we take and the Feel No Pain, and then we just kill this turn. Hornpleat's very useful. None of those are. This Appo's just bad, right? It only really lands on bites and sort of Havoc. Everything else other than bites and bash. Like, there's Anchor, there's Remove. I don't hate these set next Grit. How good even is this Anchor? Because I actually want to just, like, play a random card and use Puzzle turn 1 of Heart. I think I'm just going to buy Grit and buy another bite remove. 3 bites is a really good number. We can buy Dex Pot, but I think we go to next act shop with another 30 gold, which we know. We can do this, 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 this. Kill this. We can just put the Hemo on and, like... Oh no, we played the Dark Embrace. Doesn't matter. Just kill this. Play that. Play this. Sure, we took the thing, but who cares? Play the Feel No Pain. These now block for us if we ever have to deal with them. We're already healing what we've taken as long as we don't play Hemo, but, like... Are we really in any trouble in this fight now? Like, surely it's just completely free from here. Second in flame. It's not good in bird. It's kind of decent in the others because we got the Reaper and we've got like a bit to scale to. I think we recall now and then dig next. I think I'm planning to use one this fight. I think I'm like accepting using one flex pot this fight as like a cost of being like Repto. I say that and this is looking pretty smooth, but just do this. That was pretty good. I just really want a second wind. Where's my second wind? We don't have the Dark Embrace in play. God, this. I think I just need to like Fiend Fire, and that like. But what if I grip first for some block, and then I just Fiend Fire one of these, and the Ashes does a lot for us. And then yeah, we take damage. We've still got Reaper. We've still got bites. Like that. This is not doing that much. And, like, it means that we're not playing 16 block that is actually blocking for us as well. I'm quite willing to use this on a Reaper turn. We know the Havoc is bite. I think I'm just going to do this now. I want to just get out of here right now. This blocks 5. No, wait, we haven't got Raging. It's fine. That's fine. This also already full blocks. I'm not going to chemo here. I want to try and get a couple of bites in. We're just going to, like... I mean, this can't hit. Can we block this? I'm just going to end it. That's probably good. This is good, right? We've got self-forming clay, we've got draw, we've got puzzle. It's good. I'm assuming this branch is good. I just want to double check. Like, we're not really that close to any sort of loop. That's pretty useful. Not amazing, but it's handy. This is great here. I think I'm just going to play these powers. Play this, draw. This draws another 3. I want to, like, play this as late as we can. We've played the Dark Embrace, right? Is this hand just really trash? Everything about it? I think it is. The only interesting one is the bash, but, like, we can just blow up and just, like... We kill both the birds, we draw a load of things. I do want to exhaust some shit. Do I want to keep Corruption? Deleting Corruption with Branch, it seems batshit, but... Let's delete the Cleave. This blocks 3, this heals 2. Let's just do the thing. I quite like the Rage on top there, to be honest. Oh, Barricade. Okay. We can play the Barricade, then Corruption when that comes in. I don't want to play this. 4 strength should be enough for this fight, but I'm kind of scared of this turn. We'll play it. This is doing 56. We've not got the barricade in play, so I think we just take this turn. This hand's really bad. Like, actually pondering potting bad. I don't rupture. But without the meat on the bone, and without all of the healing in our deck, that hand is like... we've got the corruption in play, yes, this generates something. Okay, that gets played. What's the best thing for Exhume to go on? I'm imagining Reaper. I think I just play this now. We just like Reaper when we find it, and then we've got an Exhume. I want to grit this brutality away. I'm going to play that. We can be Vol next turn. This is doing 20 at the moment. Which is quite a lot to heal, to be honest. 30. Okay. We've got bites as well to come back to. There's too much shit in here. I don't want to body slam because I want to like play my bite. Oh, we've only got the one bite left, right? Okay, I'm not sure I can be fucked to keep going for that hard. Then. Behave. Yeah, I mean, we did find the stick literally right at the end of the act. We found it in this, and then we dug the strawberry. We are missing 1 HP because I didn't want to go round with a stick to find Bite or Reaper again. We're gonna rage. This generates the daisies give us branch and feel no pain fuel, so like that's not actually that good now that we've got the branch, but that's pretty bad to hit. But surely we find an Exhume, right? I don't think I want to take the thing yet because we know we're blocking this turn. So unless we're like setting up, we've got the Dark Embrace in play, right? I think I'm going to grit this bash before I go in. Yeah, I don't care about these. We've currently got 7 coming in. I'm just gonna go. Just do like Inflame Bite. We can come back for that limit break. We don't have a real corruption, by the way. That was just generated by the branch. Grit this Sever Soul. I'd like to kill this here. This is 48. I let that exhaust for block. There's that Reaper. I don't think we take real damage from here. We have respectable potions, not amazing, but respectable. I'd kind of like to replace the Essence of Steel with a draw one. Elixir would be probably the best thing I could see. That's like, whatever. I mean, this is fine. Panic Button's fine. I don't really want... Havoc? Just Green Havoc? Green Havoc and, like, Panic Button? I don't think I want to remove another, like, Bite. I don't think I want to remove Bash. 3 bites is a nice number. If I didn't have the puzzle, I'd remove the Hemo, but I do. I could remove the Dark Embrace now. Like, it kind of just adds to the clog. Oh no, this seems pretty good. Colorless Pop the Essence of Steel. About the same. I'm going to take this because we've got the branch. It's only good because it upgrades branch cards. It's not good on its own. Yeah, Blue Candle's got ideas with the puzzle on, like, drawing it at the right times. We can Warcry something. Doesn't really matter. Are we just, like, power through feed firing here? Or just fiend firing and need to power through? Because we don't have anything that this goes in on. Because this is so much. Wait, this is 11 times 9. That's 99. We can just kill this, right? Oh, plus this. Yeah, that's just dead. This does take HP that we then need to recover, but, like... It's also, like, comes back next turn. Unless we literally kill it before we play anything. Okay, we're just hoping for, like, Reaper or, like, 2 bites or something. Okay, cool. Good job, game. Well played, Ironclad. You did a thing in that floor. This is cute. This is... We've got a lizard tail as well as all of this shit that's going on. Just glug this. We've not got the thing. Play the uppercut. Yeah, play the uppercut. Draw. Flash. Drop kick. We want to get information. This is just really strong. We can lose these cards. Wait, what if I put Panic Button on top? Play that one. I do want a Rage in the discard. But... Like, we've put the clay in the thing, so... Brutality is just really good from here. We got, like, most of the damage done. Okay, that's the thing. We're not going to panic button. Grit the burn. Offering. No barricade. There is a feel no pain. We'll play the thing. We just want to keep setting up here. Just get as many powers as you can in play while doing some damage. It's annoying because we don't have much, like, block saved here, but this is what these are for. There's the shockwave. Great. Play this, I think. What do I want to not hit? Everything here is fine to hit. Cool. We can't draw. We want to extend the vuln. We want to buy. That is really good. Like, really good. I can't gain that. I can't play that now, though. I don't want to play this yet. I want to, like, try and get that barricade played before I do. We've still got a lizard tail, remember. Draw. And do loads of damage. Oh, no, this is the draw. Okay. Play that. I think we play this on this. Play this. Pray we don't draw barricade. Okay, cool. We've got an evolve in play, right? We just bite. Then. Right, this turn is currently very scary, but okay, we're fine. We're alive. We've got the barricade in play now. First thing to Havoc. That's good. No point. I shouldn't be playing these. But okay, this can go on the lizard tail if we're not blocking. Grip this piece. Armor the ghostly, I guess. This is the tail. And we can surely just... I was going to say surely we can kill, but... We haven't played the Reaper yet, right? No. I think we just open with that. We can die here. How am I... Kill. Okay, that was closer than I think it should have been. I think I misplayed like 2 or 3 turns in the last... It's near the end of that fight. But... Still. Bad as one. We should have won with Silent as well. It was just a big throw in the middle of Act 2, but... 3 in a row at the moment. Bit of a thing happening. Behave. What happened here? We got Flash of Steel from Niao. We just kept farming. We found, like, Chemo. Buying, we killed some things. We bought a Rage here, which we then got offered a Rage from Nob, which, like, you don't take the second one, so that feels like a bit of wasted 70 gold. But, you know, we then got Vajra, we kept farming. Exordium Thugs 30, Nob the only other one above above 16. And this is right at the end of the act, once our deck is like the most ready, by the way. Um, Stop clicking AoE. Whirlwind is bad. Um, yeah, and then we got like pair singing bowl bites, clay doing clay things, bag of prep doing bag of prep things, centennial puzzle doing centennial puzzle things. We just had so much like protection that like basically it was just of the we just need to get to Act 4. Like our relic bar was broken. You know, I don't know, 970 damage from a relic seems really strong. This did load. We didn't need the branch. Without the branch, you build a tighter loop for Heart, and you beat Heart that way. Um, but I think it was positive. Like we got through this with no potions, leaving on full HP, and I don't think that happens without the branch. Um, Maybe it did because of our draw was broken, but this was easier because of the branch, and this was easier because of the branch, and we did go kind of low. Yeah, gonna run an ad, then come back and do a silent run. Have a quick break, get a coffee. wait a couple. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, you're welcome on the recap. I think it's quite useful because like lots of people do come back in the middle of runs. Like it's not of a everyone watches from the start. Um, these suck. Any boss swappers? Mm. So you either get one elite, or you're going over to this left-hand side. This is kind of fine. 3 pots run up here, and then do, like, this. Seems okay, I think. I think it's just... Wow. Okay, we've really got the killing pots. Do we just go to the shop for, like, a card? Just a card. The problem is that puts us at 2 always. No, I want the 3 callway. Or even the 4. I think I want the 4. Do I ever take 3 here? Because 2 strikes kills this, but then if this is buffing next turn, we're in trouble the turn after. This might be a take 3 against Lice job, which I really don't like. Because the plan is 2 strikes survivor next turn, but it might be 2 strikes defend. And if we actually bottom deck one of the strikes, we're doing strike defend survivor. I think we need to take this 3. Like, very frequently. We might have been fine, because now we'll have this turn to buff. If that was buffing there, we then block with that. We would have been fine, but I don't know. We took 3 to avoid the risk of, like, taking, like, 8. I want to click one of these. It's acro or backflip. Acro opens a couple of the, like, other damage. We've also got another damage potion, which I think I'm probably going to click over the strength pot. I'm a little worried about Lagger, but surely we'll find something for it. I mean, I guess if we don't, we're just farming every hallway and not killing elites this act, but I don't think I want to play acro here. I just don't want to shuffle out these strikes. It's, like, awkward. That turn is just absolutely nothing happens one. I do want to acro here, because I do want to just, like, get back round. This is 18. Right, so we're either taking 12, we're either double defending taking 12, or we flex pot double strike to do the 23. Well, 24. No, that only does 22. It doesn't even... God. Fucking hell. This acro's actually hurt us, this fight. What the fuck? That was, like, the worst jawworm of all time. Well, I mean, it wasn't, but that's, like, the jawworm people talk about when people moan about silent jawworm. And it is, on average, a 4 damage fight. What is that? Yeah. And pattern. And pattern. It's not just the draw order, it's also the pattern. Because okay. But somehow we've seen 2 pot. I mean, I guess we took 3 pot starts, so you're always going to see pots after that. But we've seen 2 pots in 3 fights. We're going to take melees. The Burning Elite's probably hard to do, but we'll have a look. Finding the sneaky after taking the acro for it is helpful. But We can just kill here, almost always. I don't want all-out attack. I'm trying to work out what we're doing pathing-wise. Because this is... I mean, I guess you just want to be able to go to here, right? These just are so bad. I don't think... The finish is not doing anything. But I hate Poison Stab. But I think we need to take it out of Lagerfit. Oh, we can't click this. Like, we can just die to this floor. This is Lagger as well. We just put 3 energy melees on. And then we just use this for damage. And we use this for damage. Okay, this is great, by the way. We can get 3 plays. We do this, then 2 of these. So we get 3 plays off this turn. How often are we doing better than 15? Not hugely often. This is a pretty scary fight. This is the scariest of them. I want to block. I think we can block here. Really nice. We'll use the energy pot this turn. Would have been nice to have Survivor than Defend there, but it's okay. Shuffling Survivor is out a bit annoying. Not seeing either of our good damage cards there and floating an energy, annoying. We kill. Yeah, we kill exact. This is why I energy potted earlier. This is very good to see. We got ticking damage, and we got like damage that goes with this. I don't want to click this skewer, but I think I might have to. I don't want to take this too. I think we just do this. This is the minimum damage we can take this turn, so we do that. This is dead now. I don't think the burning's happening. Gamble. I kind of want to take the Eviscerate, but it's nonsense over this gamble. This is just... We usually get through it, but we can die. Max HP Knob and max HP on either. If this was a normal elite, I probably wouldn't be scared, but I think burning we can't do. And I kind of want to get this skewer upgrade. And like... That sucks. I refuse. I think I'm going to rest to try and force the double elite with these pots. I don't want to go to there. I think it's basically you say, do you want 2 upgrades, or do you want, like, a rest and 2 elites? And I think I'd rather the rest and 2 elites. This means that this goes to 36. Which then means it, like, dies to this next turn. I think I'm willing to just do that. I think I'm just going to strip that. And we're just going to, like, go, okay, cool, that's that done. Love seeing all my block exactly there. Isn't the worst to shuffle out, I guess. Because if we don't see... Oh, okay, we do. Now it's kind of annoying because we floated a lot of energy, but... Surely we're going to get through this fine. Can we take this glass knife? It's like actually decent, but I'm taking it. I didn't want it, but... this kills one of them, this kills another. We can do the poison stab to kill, and then we can laze to take strength off this one. Didn't matter, but... No? We'll upgrade Glass Knife here if unless we find like Prepared or Wraith Form, we'll upgrade Glass Knife here. I wasn't going to go here just to upgrade it. The point of clicking Glass Knife is so you can take elites. You don't click it and then dodge an elite so you can upgrade it. That's this is a bad draw we've got coming up. We're probably playing a potion next turn, but we want to see what the draw is first. This just gets us out. Okay. Okay, we found another pot. It's not a great pot. I think I'd take the backflip. The reflex is okay because we've got the gamble, but it's not, like, great. I'd rather tactician with the double with both of these and the acro. I think I'll take the backflip into Guardian. I don't want to heal here. I don't think we die to Guardian from 40 with 2 pots and Ornithopter. I'm wondering if I upgrade Malaise over Glass Knife, but that's like only Hopium for like a couple of fights. Yeah, I don't like if I'm afraid we're dying from 40, I upgrade Malaise over Glass Knife. But I think this is also usually pretty good at getting out. If we don't split by turn 2, we can just Chaos. Well, okay. That should be splitting here. Nuke costs us 1 HP, and I'm not. Nuke breaks even this turn. I'm wondering about playing the Poison Stab, but it's so bad. I hate the card so much, but there's just like flaws where it's just good enough. This can do 40. I think I'm gonna do this right now. Take this 2 to just progress the fight and get that potion used. Okay, this is really good turn here. We get this played, and a 2 energy Malaise on. So now the fight's just under control. Because all of these hits are like quite a bit lower. I do want to put this down. Surely we're fine from here. We need to do... Yeah, we do this. And this basically exact splits. We're not going to have any problems because it'll die before we have to split it. We'll take this 2 in the trade, though. I think I'm going to trade mildly aggressively in this remaining bit. Because it can't kill us in this hit. Okay, we will block. Unless this is killing. 12 add 9. Yeah, this kills. Yeah, we took 18 because we potted as well. Adrenaline. A mid VP box. We still have 10 basics, so I think it's just P box. The mid is like... This always lands, but you kind of... We've got too many basics, and we've not got a good enough core to the deck to carry this many basics for the mid. Like, okay. I mean, these 6 are great. To be honest, this is pretty good. Yeah, we got seven very good ones, and then the Bouncing Flask is very awkward. But we could use this poison. I want a shop. Do I want 2 shops? I probably want 2 shops. I'm looking at, like, just double shop, upgrade, upgrade, 2 late elites. This will just kill this. This will also kill this. We can do so much. Can we just kill them both? No, this only does 10. Okay. We'll take 1. Die. Die, you thieves. Do we want another acro? Probably not yet. We want this upgraded. I think I want my acro and my prep upgraded rather than take another. It's okay. The whole Crovan, please have 2 acro pluses. Don't have exactly 2 acro pluses, no third acro. And make sure you upgrade them. The problem is, do I want to commit to it? Because I could see an acro plus, and I could just see a reflex that smooths it out. I don't want a second blade dance. We've got the eviscerate is like much more reliable with this because it was around here we saw it. We saw it in a shop, I think. But yeah, this is okay. Okay, I'm gonna take it. Well, I'm rich. Orichalcum's great, and I remove Bouncing Flask. And then we walk into the next shop. We don't buy the whale, I think. We're currently on 140, but this will... Well, this adds 10 minimum, which puts us to 80, which means we're on 160. But that's minimum, so we can afford a relic. We can afford a light relic at the moment. So we don't want to buy a piercing whale at the expense of a relic. I don't think I'm backflipping here. I think we're like going 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. If we put Malaise for 1 on that, that dies. We can do this, this, dead. There's no point holding that. The Reflex Plus. Remove a card from your deck. How's this medkit? It's against remove. The medkit plays in what? It doesn't really do anything in like Act 2 elites. Because we're just like taking these 2. And we have this and we just like pot our way through them. Like the slavers book wounds are like 2nd, 3rd cycle, and we're just not gonna worry about that. So it's basically what? Nemesis and Act 4 is what it's good for. Is that good enough? Because we're actually like a tactician away from infinite. Okay, I don't think we need to remove. I think this is like 2 removes in a lot of the scarier fights. Transforms. We transform Piss Stab and what? Blade Dance? How many real cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of this 15 are... Yeah, I think we're transforming Blade Dance. I don't think we need it. And we got another reflex. Okay. And we can remove that riddle with garbage. Anyone going infinite? $24, $35. I'm just going to assume this is going to be fine for me. Okay, this is now dead next turn to this. As is that one. Exhaust that. Cool. So we got like almost entirely through our deck in turn 1 while killing 2 things, and now Orichalcum will kill. If, for some reason. Where, like... we don't want this acro. We do take first whale, though. Right, are we upgrading acro? We don't need it as bad with double reflex, one of which green. The gamble is very good, and the adren is very good. I think we can do the gamble. With double reflex, gamble is a very good upgrade. I think I'm going to play this. I want that just dead. And I don't care about the Malays in this fight. It's just like... Okay, that being down is good. We can blur, then do this. Then rip this, this, this. This. Good turn 2. I'm gonna want to gamble. I'm just thinking about like playing these first. And I think I'm going to. Cool, fight over. Second whale? We can take it, but I don't want a third. The setup is actually interesting because we are lacking an energy solution. I think if it came green, I'd click, but I don't want it minus. It's not GG yet. There's definitely awkward fights for this deck. I think we do just do the blocking here. Yeah, just shuffle. Oh, the kunai. The kunai is why you're saying GG. I mean, it's strong. That goes in. I think we rip this, play this. Holds the gamble. Just gamble now. Yeah, just gamble now. This kills. Play that. So that weakens into the Orichalcum range. Oh, okay, that might be GG. We upgrade Acro or well laid plans off seeing that? This is a vet. This makes the Acro upgrade much better. This is the next remove is Glass Knife, by the way. Then probably Skewer. I could see Pyramid. If I see Hammer, would I like take it? If I'd rather have an Acro upgrade than a plans upgrade, I think. For like everything. What? This is the album Ligerland by Massive Attack. Let me look up the track. Girl, I Love You. We'll just strip. We shouldn't need to pot this fight. I want to save this for Tim. Are we doing this for this one? This is probably stealing my adrenaline, so yes. It is Massive Attack, yeah. No, we definitely keep that. What are we ditching? Whale? Ditch Whale for now. I think I need to, like, try and shuffle quite aggressively here. Because I need to proc this. Yeah, we need to gamble. And now we've refilled. We need to get rid of our, like, slimes. Like, die, and Piercing Whale. I think we just gamble everything now. We need to keep hand filled at the moment. This hasn't got anything relevant yet. We can gamble now. We can do that now, because we can always, like... No, we'll do this. I think I need this now. Hi, Calvins. We are indeed infinite. Why do I have this stupid glass knife in my deck? Because I wanted it to kill, like, knobbers and things in Act 1. I should set this up before I finish the fight. Tools is useful. That's actually a useful power. It's not after image good, but it's still good. Which is better of Swift Pot v Energy Pot for getting set up? I think I do want to hold this for Tim at the moment. Timothy could be annoying. If I don't see energy, this is my upgrade, and if I do see energy, this is my upgrade. It's kind of the problem of this depends on my boss relic. Because if I don't see an energy relic, I do want the energy pot, but because this will just help me get going against, like, Repto. I think I'm just going to take the Swift pot, and Sozu is open from here. This is unpickable, and I think Cage is better than this. Because we can remove, like, Glass Knife Skewer, and then we're just, like, we get infinite much quicker with, like, fewer bricks. We do kind of need, like, one more bit towards block. I mean, the backflip will be useful, like, with the kunai as well. Like, do I care about shops anymore now that, like, because what removes would I do? Maybe the sneaky. The sneaky v the slice. Probably the sneaky. The main thing is that if I'm on one energy, I can't do the sneaky while cycling into the sundial, and I have only three base, so it's quite hard to play this. This is a good remove. Everything else can stay, to be honest, because we're thin enough to be infinite. So, and we've got a medkit, so it's not like things add to us. So we do kind of want the sneaky remove. We are on, like, double money as well, so I'm thinking, like, do I have anything to speak for Act 3 events? Not really. We could take normality and do this. I think we just, yeah, let's just do this one event before the early shot. Let's exhaust that. Gamble. Exhaust this. Macro. The reflex. I want to keep drawing and exhausting. This is an exhaust. Get through this. This is not overdrawing yet. I think we can gamble here. We don't need the thing played. Exhaust this one. This is what I mean about this being slightly more annoying than the others. I'm just going to blur and malaise here. Just like, I could have tried to keep going there, and I could have kept going if I'd not played the well-laid plans, but at some point you do need to exhaust your slimes, and that felt like the time to do it. Get rid of one of these. Play the prep on these. Do this. We kind of need to keep going and then get this back round. So we need to not play this yet. Just gamble, we've got reflex in hand, that's fine. I want to proc this once more. Then we'll kill. No, I don't want another acro. We're already there, so... Madnesses are funny, but they're not good. They actually just slow us down in setting up. If they're green, I can, like, think about them. I want to play this. Let's just, like, play as many slimes as we can. I could have done die before the melees, and then it's fine. Let's do this. We can do that one there. Hello, Beardy. We are indeed infinite. I want to get this up one again. I don't want a second blur. I might tolerate a backstab, but I think no. I'll consider the second backstab earlier. Mummy hand. Cool. My energy relic. We can remove, like... We can remove, like, die, or sneaky. I don't mind the sneaky removed, to be honest. Infinity is Pog, I agree. We do need to keep this for Tim. And then buy a pot next act. We want to not overspend if we go here. I don't know, the sneaky's, like, good in Act 3, and then not once we hit Tim. Would I remove anything else on top of sneaky? Like, no? Because the deflect and the backflip are how I'm going to block in heart. We can just delay that remove. We can't. Are we seeing falling? We potentially are seeing falling. But, like, we can currently lose any attack. We don't want to lose the eviscerate. But we can lose any attack because the slice is just much, much slower than eviscerate. Do I just, like... I think we... No, we keep going here. Okay. I want to not have that happen, so... Can you please not be annoying? Okay. We can just, like, whale... Play both of the... Oh, we'll play that other whale, and then we'll melees. I don't want to play this here. This is annoying because I have to play it slowly or deal with, like, going through the thingamajig. Thingamajig being the annoying malleable thing. Because this happens. Okay, don't be annoying. I'm not sure that's very successful at the not being annoying, but it's, like, not completely obnoxious. We have put blur down, so, like... We'll just stop here. Hold the reflex because we've got tools. It's just the thing of I don't want to fight this through the malleable and just do it really fast. So we'll do it like a little steadier just to avoid like a really annoying brick randomly happening. I don't think we can. I think if I play this sensibly, I can't brick. But there's always a risk of me just getting tilted, particularly in this fight. And playing not sensibly. Hmm. I want to play this twice this turn. Do this. The thing of half of our deck is low cost attacks. I like this upgrade a lot with the like this being our energy. We can get 3 elites. I mean, we'll get 3 elites either way. I don't massively want to like forced killing right here, but also like I'm looking at this and going. I mean, I do have the med kit, so we can deal with the Bernie thing. Hello, good luck. You will not be chatting much because one arm is otherwise occupied. Have you got evidence of the arm being occupied? Yes, evidence. Oh, morning snuggles. Occupied arm. Very cute. We are currently infiniting. There is crovening happening. Backflip here. Can it really be called crovening anymore? He has been he did croven twice this week. He has actually croven twice this week, like properly croven. None of this like far less of this poison nonsense again. But I'm gonna screenshot this as a reminder that he's been doing too little infiniting. Twice a week of streaming multiple runs daily. Yeah. Frozen has transformed into what on BZ? Also, setup. These suck. What am I doing at these fires? So we're recalling at 1. I do have a plans upgrade that is probably a thing to do. And then we're like recalling here, doing something in this shop. Like, we can see 2 elites instead of going to the shop. Shop and fire v2 elites. I guess we can see what this is. So we need a recall. What other upgrades have I got to do? Like, the acro's not important. These upgrades just aren't important. The reason to go for this way isn't the upgrade, it's the shop. But I don't know, we're sat on 380 gold. You are not bandages. Do I just buy this, though? Because this is good. And then next shop is either remove Sneaky Strike or... Wait, we bricked? What the fuck? It's either remove Sneaky Strike or it's buy a pot. Because I think I'm just going to glug this v Tim. Wait, we bricked again? I'm actually annoyed. How did we brick 2 turns in a row with this deck? Can I have an anti-brick card? Relic, even? Like... I guess this is my anti-brick relic, right? Because it just, like, tanks for me when I'm bricking. We're just gonna, like, exhaust this. We need to get this up one more. There we go. Deadmore. Gambler's Brew v Swift Pot. I'm assuming it's Brew. We don't take second deflect here. Because of the med kit, it's not quite as clear. Because you're not in a, you just do this turn 2 of the elites. But I think the thing of if you brick, you want to... Because also we have the double reflex, which is bricks if we don't find the setup. How's this upgrade all? It's pretty shit, right? It is Melee's backflip, adrenaline, blur. That's it. We've got like 3 upgrades this displays on, 2 of which are exhausting cards yet. Against finding full heal event. I was more thinking that the event is going to be tough bandages. Surely this is going to be tough bandages. This would never not be tough bandages. Imagine if this isn't tough bandages. Like, how sad would that be? Just exhaust that. Hold these. We're just going to go around a load and then melees for like 20. I think is the plan here. Maybe that's not the plan because it's a bit of annoying to do that. But surely we can just do it. I kind of just don't want to like be going through the block and going through the everything. I just want to like kill it in the next like actual thing. Bruh. Go bruh. Right. Kill with sundial on 2 is the goal this turn. Click, click. Click. Do one of these. Okay. There we go. Okay, that'll do. You're not tough bandages, but you're still very, very good. We found the relics to stop us bricking our early turns. Leave the backstab for now. Spell hand, empty hand, exhaust hand. Backflip here. We want to fill hand a little bit. Or we are just going to kill this turn 1, by the way. Anti-brick relic service finally delivered. Yeah. These two are very, very good at doing that. That's dead. I want to like cycle though. Get my numbers up. So no, it seems like 36 slow is good at killing the giant head. Oh, more anti-brick technology. I don't want these. I don't want these. Clicking Wraith form is like gross and like not cool. Um I think Adrenaline probably is my best upgrade. The Acro's not bad. I think I prefer the Acro of the Reflex. Don't need the Blur now I've got Calipers. I mean, I haven't played the board game, so I can't really commentate on it. We're gonna, like, ditch everything here other than these two. No, we're gonna ditch these. Exhaust that. Play the new. This. Oh, I said I was going to play this, and I think that's correct. We're just going to brick tank this turn, by the way. I'm just, like, looking at what the best way to get as much setup done. I mean, actually, we could possibly block here. No, this block, that goes to 26. Yeah. Oh, 1 over. Okay, fine. Take these, I guess. I shouldn't have done that, because it's, like, good later. I should have actually calculated this, but that sounds cringe and annoying. I think we do this, this. Get a Kunai proc, slime. Do our gamble. We've got tools in play, and we're holding 1. We're holding 1. I think we do this. We've added a couple of decks. I don't want to whale here. The plan is to malaise here. Tim in the elevator, like, I don't think about you at all. This. This. Tim only thinks about Watcher. I think I'm willing to take damage, is the thing. Like, I want to try and get a bigger malaise than this off. Hold these, I think. This is the most annoying fight left for us. Like, we can deal with the heartbeat more than we can deal with the cat. Okay, we can do a load here. So we can play these to do that. We can then deflect and do a 4 energy malaise. Hold whale and blur. Okay, we take 1 here, but like... I think we just whale slime. Play the blur. It's 10 hold. 10 hold seems pretty good, to be honest. So now it's not got any strength as we go into the second phase. Well, we've got 5. We've kept on top of all the slimes. We can gamble now. So yeah, we've got 6 decks. We're holding some block. We started the week on this cycle. We're not being slimy. I mean, the Cultist pot helps a lot here. I kind of should set this up, but I just don't care. I care about the sundial more than I care about this. That's good. This always hits the acro, which again is good. I think we can just keep gambling for now. At some point, I do need to get rid of that Ascender's Bane, but now is not yet the time. Just melees now. Pretty good turn to just accept that as stopped. We haven't blurred, but, you know, it's like, that's a fine, like, because getting rid of the thing is convenient. The Bane. And we'll do one whale next turn when it does the multi, and we'll do another as we split. They're probably the same turn, to be honest. This is where the thing plays. If we can just whale this now. That's the split. Blur's in hand. Hold this. And then we need to take one turn. Is this adding a void? This is the one... No, this is just a hit big 40. So we just tank it. We just block this, get it low, and then next turn we kill with everything set up. Actually, I might as well keep that, because I just want to exhaust it and slim this deck right here. Have just one less card to be cycling. This deck seems potent. I agree, Croven. I agree. We did unfortunately see the Time Eater of Evil, which was like mildly annoying. Because I had to like use a cultist pot or focus and like take a little bit of damage while I was thinking about things. And like taking damage and thinking is a little gross, but you know. Also, I have relics to set up, which means like occasionally I have to like not do everything on turn one. I imagine I upgrade Eviscerate just to make the damage quicker. Sounds convenient. Right, can I have a good potion? That seems like a convenient potion. Gamble or another, or like remove Sneaky or something. Gamble's like useful. It just helps me like cycle the first cycle. I don't really want the leg sweep. The thing is, the Sneaky is annoying because if I'm on one energy, and I like semi-frequently am on one energy because I have like no actual like energy relic to like this is my energy relic. And it's a pretty good energy relic. I mean, this is also my energy relic. Yeah, I just don't want this in my deck anymore. I just want to play like Newton Eviscerate. Be happy and remove Sneaky, yeah. I don't want these yet. We'll hold these. I think let's just start exhausting some slimes. I should get this round, which I guess means kill this one first, because the other's more annoying. Because we've got this for the burns anyway. Just, again, just keep exhausting these. I just don't want them around. Like, we got the calipers, like, blocking for us, or increasing our convenience anyway, as well as the blur. Like, there's so much convenience. Apart from this annoying malaise. Yes. Go a bit more. There we go, some convenience. Because I think I do want to get this on the right number. Oh, I should have played the whale. I need to get this set as well. There we go. That's really good. Is this tactician good? I'm not sure it is. We're like infinite anyway with the sundial, and it's just like another turn 2 brick. I don't think I want power potion over these. We just really want to like make sure we're getting going early. We definitely don't want any of these. I might want the survivor or the deflect. I want to get the tools played. I want to try and hold the thing if I can, which is why I'm pondering like. But we need to. We do need to dig. I think this is nonsense to keep. Okay, let's discard this. Play this. Okay, convenient. We'll just glug this right now, by the way, just so I don't forget about it later in the turn. Play that for the fan now. Now we've drawn through this. This will always hit an acro. This will hit before the beat. We could, like, blur or malaise here, or we can keep going a bit. I think I'm just going to blur and, like, hold these. We did, like, 80 damage. Mainly because I'm trying to hold this for this convenience right now. I'm just going to do this. This is just convenient. This is now, like, all but the slime to the statuses. We've got 2 decks in play. Can do this, this. I don't really... I'm not going to try and perfect this. I just want to, like, play these cards. Get shit out of my deck. We damage capped. Yeah, we damage capped. We didn't quite block, but we damage capped, and we gained a load of decks, and I kind of just want to exhaust more shit. I know why I'm keeping these whales around. They're just annoying. Five? I mean, we should damage cap here. I can't be bothered to cold malaise. It's not going to do anything. We're going to kill this before the thing. And yes, I know I whale reset it in the bad way, but, like, we're fine. Like, utterly, completely fine. No, that's one of the, like, two I didn't want to hit there. Are you dead yet? You dead. Okay. Right. Now we just kill it this turn. I know we took till turn 6. It's because I, like, wanted to exhaust the statuses and, like, use this more conveniently. I was just a bit lazy about trying to, like, perfect it early. I think it could have been perfected, but that sounded like more effort. And I wanted to secure the win. Because this is a, like, 4 rotating streak in one stream, which is kind of cool. GG Heart. Yeah, we took pots because the Niaos were all like dog shit, and then we just ran into some hallways. We took acro over bad cards, and then we saw a sneaky, and then we took some more bad cards so that we could like kill the Lagavulin. And then we found a gamble, and like we didn't take bad cards. And then we found adrenaline and a P box, and we just like bought a membership card and removed everything that was bad, like gross poison and gross poison, and then like transformed some things, and we got a reflex in a transform and removed the other thing, and then we just were infinite. Sometimes we took 2 or 3 turns to get infinite, but I mean, the only reason we took 4 turns in this is because I didn't want to deal with the malleable. By here we were infinite. The mummy hand meant that we didn't spend too much on putting our powers into play to get to. So you know, we turned 1 Nemesis. We turned 1 Nemesis and head. We could have turned 1 Guardian, but it would have been annoying, and I just thought I'll do it slightly slower. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 this stream. 4 out of 5. This one should have been a win. I played this like an idiot. I resumed it and took like 8 damage. I resumed it and took 8 damage, and then it would have just like got through. So this should have been a win. It was like this being annoying. Like we had these relics all like being pretty bad for us, and it wasn't the best boss relic, but we should have won. Micro in this fight, and then you find enough. But yeah, 4 rotating streak so far for this stream. Is anyone else on? If someone else is on, I'm just going to raid out. Otherwise, I'll play one more. Oh, there is a Croven live. Actually, there's also a Sea Calvin's live. I haven't really did Sea Calvin's in it. But yeah, thank you all for watching. This was like Mimi or Strike nonsense. With like 3D frags, 2 Seeks. This was Watch a Pyramid, but we were doing like prostrate nonsense, not red blue dancing. You know. Lizard tail, big bites. Please bite. Please have very, very strong relics. But yeah, really quite pleased with this, I think. Nice to get another 4 streak on stream. Pulling them off with vague regularity now. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and enjoy some Calvins.